Good evening. WTK line. Yeah, gaming. Hi. Starfire IT 101. Hi, Orange. Welcome, Salute Monkey. I agreed. Good, quick healing as a snowboarder? Is that really it? I don't know enough about snowboarding to say that's real or not. Yeah, sure. I hope you're having a good break. That's right! I think I know why you're on vacation now. I'm sorry, I kind of know why I'm sweating, but I also, you know... It'll be fine. It's because I've never snowboarded before. I also don't have enough wicked emotes. I don't know how you're... I kind of know how you're supposed to, like, dress for snowboarding, but also don't really know. Like, I don't have cool enough sunglasses for this. They're goggles, actually, right? They're goggles. My bad, they're not sunglasses. Snowboard ear warmers? I don't have a snowboard yet. I don't have a snowboard yet. Hypermoss. I really kind of hope the music is okay. Otherwise, this YouTube video is kind of fucked. Oh, I could actually turn down the music, background music, but that feels kind of like I need it. There's only like 2 tracks of music. Well, frick. Remember the codes to get the penguin border, the Iceman border? I don't know any of the codes. I just found the manual online too. If I beat the game. I don't know if I'm gonna be beating the game. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Deacon. If streak started counting just 1 stream earlier, we would have had 30 degrees for every stream on the streak. Oh, so you're like 30... You're just a bit short of 1080, huh? You're at 1050. How far? That's how many times? Hold on. It's 360. What is 1080? Divided by 360. 3 rotations. Okay, I see. Butt rock? What is butt rock? MTV demo. Beat the Iceman on easy, then use Iceman on normal and beat Goldman. Use Goldman and beat hard, something like that. Or I don't know if I'm gonna be getting that far. Fighting polygon looking unlockables. But what? This isn't a game I deliberately bought or anything. Just so you guys know. It just kind of fell off the back of a truck. So I really don't know much about it. Like, maybe actually literally fell off the back of a truck? I can't really... But yeah, extreme sports. This is on N64, yeah, so I didn't even have to swap systems from the last game that I played. Hi, Turbo X. Are you into extreme sports? Music came warm too on the Alps. I see the red is gone. Yeah, the red is gone, sorry. It's no longer the 12 days of Christmas. No more red. Balancing the ability not to die. Quick healing is for skateboarders and we're just using cold tolerance. Boarding sunglasses. This is about it for the music? Damn, okay. Estus flask? What isn't it? Estus? Oh, it's a Dark Souls thing. Somebody was looking at it like, I'm thinking of a different word, I think. What word am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of estrus. I'm thinking of I added an R in there. Okay. Wait, no, I added like... Yeah, I added an R in there. Okay. My bad. Having a good day? I slept in. A band playing the basement, garage, about whatever, usually. Huh. I don't know if that was really a thing where I am. I guess that would be... Huh. I don't know what we would have called it. Okay, so I guess that is a very common thing. This. Okay. Yeah, Delson, when I was thinking of that word. You're the horse? It is... Actually! Lunar New Year isn't until after Valentine's Day. That was surprising to learn this year. So I was wondering how many people are going to be putting out, like, Valentine's Horse Girls combo pieces, because it's, like, literally a few days after Valentine's Day. You can revive a dying star. I don't know about that one. You are my special... Oh, that's... Oh my god, get on that. Get the bag. Valentine's Day cards with that. Dang. I kind of forgot entirely that Valentine's Day cards were a thing, I guess. I wonder if kids still do those. You're not supposed to blank the Umas. No, but you could do it very sweet. And also, if it's VTuber, so, you know, you horse girl the VTuber. And then she makes some sort of pun. Some sort of horse pun on top of it to make it clear that, hey, these are horse ears, not like really small rabbit ears or something like that. Her name is Still in Love. Death Grips and Uma Death Grips? I don't understand the context there. Okay. Sorry. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Taekyon? Okay. That makes a lot more sense than whatever I was thinking. Still in Love is... Yeah, that's right. She's... Not all of them are actually like the Uma girl and the actual horse gender do not line up in like most cases, huh? Tachyon? Tachyon. Okay. Huh. I don't know. I've seen footage. Your favorite? Oh, I thought that was a horse name. I thought like I've seen footage is a really good horse name. Sorry, like, that's the name of a song, I'm guessing. Dang. Hold on. I'm making sure. Okay, it is a song by the Death Grips. Okay. Personally, I've seen footage that would be very long, I feel like, for a horse name. However, I've seen footage as a good name. Noided is also a song name. They wouldn't name a horse Noided. I feel like that would go against a few things. I was tempted to, like, get a little bundled up today, but I actually don't really have anything to get bundled up in. Okay. I've never played this before. At all. I have very... we're gonna look at the manual real quick. We're gonna look at the manual real quick. That neck needs a scarf. I do have a scarf, but the problem is, like... it looks a little funny. Don't make fun of me, okay? We can try and put the scarf on. Where did I put it? Oh, ignore the nose. It's kind of a, it looks a little funny, right? Maybe lower? Oh, no, not like that. Is this okay? And the thing is, like, above my hair, below my hair. This is actually a Freyrin scarf. Recolored. more my color. I can make it a different color. I don't think that would be too difficult. It's easier to... it's not too bad. I just feel like my hair should go behind me, or I swap my hairstyle. But I don't know if this is easier. This might be easier. This might be easier. Let me do one more adjustment. But I can't bury my face in it now. Plastic's fine. No, there's no hair spiders. There's no hair spiders. I could also have my hair down, but I feel like for snowboarding, that's a really big liability, keeping all your hair down, so it's better to at least have some of it up. Yeah. Unless I have two scarves. A scarf on top of a scarf. No, I don't have that. I feel like I don't have another outfit. No. I could put on a hoodie, but I kind of feel like that would be... the hoodie is like a coder hoodie, right? Not... snowboarders don't wear hoodies? Snowboarders don't wear hoodies, right? More like parkas. I don't have a parka. It doesn't get cold enough. I got the coder hoodie and that's about it. These are technically not exactly twin tails. These are not twin tails. Two side up is the tag. Sort of. Two side up is actually behind the head more so, which I can also I can't do right now. So I guess these are actually like more technically pigtails. Are they pinned behind the head or like more towards the side? T-shirt, then hoodie, then jacket. I do. Like, Asuka and Tamaki Kosaka from Two Heart. They both have two side up. It's because the hair is like pulled to the back. So it still gets the kind of the nubs. And also they have like their hair flowing down. Like it's just a gathering of the hair. Not all of it. Maybe I should... That's too much. Yeah, we'll keep it this way for now. If I get colder, I'll swap to the hoodie. Okay. I hope this is right. Sort of. Close enough. You cannot guarantee... Okay. We'll see how it goes. I really hope you guys don't care about the music too much. I can always turn the music off, too. It's always an option. They actually have the ability to do just that. Thank you for the water. I forgot to grab water. It's right over here, though. I got hot water. I can make hot water. I had way too much coffee yesterday. I had, like... If it's instant espresso, count it just like regular espresso. Like regular coffee, right? So I probably had, like... I had at least 4 cups. It's really easy to just keep pouring more instant espresso. So yeah, just hot water tonight. A pot a day? Yeah, a pot. How much is in a pot? Like 4 cups? It's fairly low. Right now, it's actually... Normally I have my audio for my video games at -36... Or -25. Anywhere between -20 and -25 decibels. This right now is at like -37. Right now. And we'll see if it feels... That feels good when it's actually playing in the background later. Not tea? No, I don't have the tea with me. Okay. But also, if we just get sick of this music, I can put on some other... We can find a playlist on Spotify that is like... I don't know. The... I don't know how to describe it. Butt rock. We can find more butt rock. I'm sure. You two, what are you doing? I do not. What the fuck? I have some controls that have popped up on my chat. Like, I have a... Why does it keep thinking I want to type? And it won't go away, and it kind of blocks a bit of... It blocked a bit of YouTube chat. So Twitch was blocking it, because apparently, when I clicked on it, it was like, hey, you want to start typing on Twitch in English? We're gonna auto-populate some words. And so it's just like, okay, how can I make this go away? What if I just keep, like, hitting next to whatever word it thinks, and it popped up with, like, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I have a friend who is a nurse, who is a nurse, who is a nurse, who is a nurse, who works at a hospital, and it was just sort of a... I actually don't have any friends who are nurses. Or who work at hospitals. Yeah, but now it's gone. It's gone. I'm thankful. I thought it was because I have some wires leaning on the keyboard for that particular screen. But yeah, auto-predictive text, woohoo. Royalty-free, no, we're not doing royalty-free butt rock. But if we want to overwrite the royalty-free butt rock. We have not left the start screen. Okay. A fakie is 180 degrees rotation. So we rotate with... Wait, controller. I have the rumble pack too, still. So you rotate with those buttons. You can use it for tricks. C for changing the viewpoint. C is... Oh, C... Okay, never mind. C is for left and right arrows for changing the buttons? No, but that's... The R is for the rotation. Okay. I see. My bad. I was kind of looking at the colors to help guide me, but the colors don't really match up. I hate that, actually, now that I look at it. Why did... They have perfectly good colors that sometimes match up with the buttons, but they don't always match up with the buttons. So, like, why is the R button orange? When it kind of matches the C buttons, which are green. And why did they put teal in there? Pause is red. Aha. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Counting early. Thank you. I missed that. I missed Serious Emblem. We were just checking on the manual before I start wiping in 1080. Character design is my passion. I can't even say like baby's first time in Quark Express. How deep was this game? I have absolutely no idea. It fell off the back of a truck. When did this come out, I wonder? Oh, 1998! I didn't have an N64 when I was growing up, so I don't know how deep that is, in fact, to, like, the order. I do know that there's, like, 1080 Avalanche. I wonder if that's a successor to this. Clockwise Rainbow. Jump is A. B is trick. Z is tuck. Okay. That's the GameCube one? What's the GameCube one? This is the manual for the N64. Oh, Avalanche. Oh, Avalanche is the GameCube one. Okay. Okay, I understand that. So we turn. Edge on slope and stop board from sliding. Push the board out. What does that mean, to push the board out? Use the game. During the jump, move the center of gravity. Melancholy, lean air method. Indie, tweak, nose grab, tail grab. Stiffy, mute grab, stalefish, indie nose bone. I did look up a teeny tiny bit about snowboarding because I want to see, like, hey, is there a cool trick name that I can put in for my Twitter post or whatever? I learned about nose and tail there. We'll just wing it. Red, orange, and tweet. Orange, yellow, and yellow, green, blink, green, purple. Thank you. Thank you, Hickory. And then there is a shifty, which is worth more points. Move the control stick and press each button simultaneously. You can rotate this control stick from any location. Each rider has certain tricks he or she can perform. What if there's a girl? So, grab-related tricks, other tricks, spin-related tricks. So you can perform a 1080 in the air, but it's really difficult, it looks like. We'll try for a 1080 air first. Hi, Dismayer. Hope you're doing good. That was even before, okay, before the manual proper. Oh my god, this is a little difficult to read. I understand. I just think they could have made it a bit more... I guess this is the 90s, actually, you know? That's fine. This is the 90s. Not, yeah, because if you lower the opacity, I feel like that kind of brings it a bit to... That changes the air about it a bit much. That they probably didn't want. What they do need are some radical color introductions to it. Or, you know, thicker text. Like a thicker font. To make it more readable. It's for the part nobody looks at it. control stick function. Okay, we know how to use controller. Oh! Huh, I didn't realize that the neutral thing. Oh, they all tell you how to hold the controller. What is this? I look so cool! I look too cool! Thank you, Clay. Wait! Actually, you know, I did have... Okay. I had a hat, actually, that kind of looked like the ear covers that you put on there. I think that my niece actually has... I was gonna say one of my nieces, and it's kind of a... Yeah, one of my nieces has it, actually, now. The hat. I called it my dragon hat, because it looked kind of like a dragon tail. But it's very long and stripy, just like that. I don't know if I have a picture. And it has, like, tassels on the ends. Very, like, thick felt tassels. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Snow prim, snow prim. There we go. Thank you, Clay. A thing for women in winter outfits? Have you considered? Have you considered going to Northern Europe? You might find what you're looking for there. You think Bugs Bunny has that? Very cat friendly. I don't know. I did have cats at that time. I don't know how they felt about it. They must have kind of liked it. Scandinavia. Also maybe parts of Canada. Not all of Canada. I feel like the Western Canada is not that cold. There's also Alaska. Thank you, Desire, for the 35 stream streak. There was... No, okay, no one surpassed it. However, they have met it before you. Ski Lodge, are you ready? Correctly insert the game pack. Yeah. Match. Time. Trick attack. Contest. Training. We can do training first. Also, I don't know what's available on this game in terms of like what content's already being, because it just fell off the back of a truck. I mean, it was just, when I say that, I mean, it was found in the middle of a road. So I don't know what's on there. No, never. So like Joe, I'm gonna leave it. What exactly is the rumble pack? That is the thingy that makes the controller rumble. That's all it does. It's like a big attachment. It has its own batteries. Big purple bow. It's a for your scarf. What? Are you thinking like, oh, it's a bit late, but I'm your present for Christmas. No, I'm just cold. But yeah, rumbling was extra. Sweating. It's just warm, okay? Because we're not out on the slopes yet. No, actually. Did you know that well, this is an N64. Did you know that the first PS1 controllers didn't have like the little round, I don't know what to describe it, like analog sticks, I guess is the word? Where'd you get it? I'm not gonna refund it. Are you gonna send me back to make my makers? Ah! Rude. Hot chocolate at the lodge? No. Regifting the Cruel! Cruel! Regifting the elf. I would never have thought of that. That's an especially cruel mind. Now has low self-esteem? Now. Now. Yes, just now. Let's see if this works. Something was a little broken. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Now I can cry. Okay, training as free and half pipe. Okay, so you might want to do free. Hi, Hal. Oh, you're with Azure, aren't you? Sorry for making an assumption. I shouldn't make that assumption. It was just that I know that it's MagFest. And people are on vacation to MagFest. Okay, I should really get to playing video game. We don't need to know anything about records. We're totally just gonna win. Doing the data. Oh, these are the characters. This explains so much, actually. I was wondering why they had high detailed character imagery on the... I think there's a re-release for this for like the Switch or something? No? No? It's the lights that are making me sweat. And the scarf, and the scarf. Okay. Kensuke is the main character. We have Kensuke, Rob, Akari, Dion, and Ricky. So right, we have 2 Japanese, 1 American, a Canadian, and an Englishman. Okay, so Kensuke is technique and speed. Rob is more so speed. He reminds me of someone. He reminds me of someone from Resident Evil. And also from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Because there's a person who would make guides in Final Fantasy XIV, and he was riffing on a Resident Evil character of some sort. Wesker. Yes, he reminds me of Wesker. The only reason I know of Wesker is because of aforementioned Final Fantasy XIV content creator. Akari is balance and jump. Dion is speed. And Ricky is technique and jump, and that's like it. Dang. He's 14. The Canadian is 14. Wow. Okay. You won't give me an egg? Choose the scenery? Do you mean that literally, or Ricky's a Nepo baby? Kinda looks it. Age limit for this competition? Bro, I feel like actually I was gonna say by the time you're like, what, 20, you're probably like too old. After college, forget about it. And then I looked at Dion, the Englishman, like 28. Oh man. He is so boned. Oh, his name is Winterborn too. I wonder if the rest have, like... I was gonna say puns in their name. Blaster's an interesting last name. Haywood is kind of sort of normal. Winterborn is definitely whack. 22 old. There was a thing. I remember there was something about from Tony Hawk talking about like the last time he performed a certain trick. It's sort of there comes a moment when you don't realize like this is the last time that you've picked up and dropped your child down. It's sort of like that, except for like certain extreme sports moves. I remember Tony Hawk tweeting about something like that. But I think he did like work his way back up to it later because he was trying to teach his daughter tricks. But like I don't know what an ollie is. Or maybe like I think ollie is like a pretty basic one, right? So I feel like he would be able to ollie like riding a bicycle. He wouldn't forget. But some of the other stuff, let's see. Can I find this? Okay, so he did his last, maybe I shouldn't say last. He mentioned something. Okay, in 2021, he did his last Ollie 540 at age 52. He did a 900 when he was 48. I don't know anything about these moves. But yeah, he's not doing high risk, high impact sports anymore. Or skating. Basically just jumping the board. Can't see all the text. Oh, I cut it off too much, thanks. Thank you for the water. You're missing half of what makes Kensuke cool. $900. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, no. Yes. I'm seeing another post from 3 years ago talking about him doing an 720. He also has a video about like 50 tricks at age 50. Oh, over 900? Oh, I see. Right, that joke. It's been a while since I've heard that. A Simpsons one? It's CBZ? Okay. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Simpsons. Ooh, boards. The larger the meter, the stiffer the board, and the faster you can reach maximum speed. These aren't just cosmetic. Choice of stance comes after selecting the board. Goofy left-handed. Now I have to let me think about how do you. I think I might actually be right-handed when it comes to. I might actually be right-footed then. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm right-footed. Okay. Sorry, it's just more strong foot back. Huh. I kind of figured, even though I'm normally left-handed, there are some things I'm right. There are some things I do right-handed. Just a little bit of a surprise for me. Lefties are called goofy. Wrong. The bad kind of ambidextrous. The kind where you're always questioning which hand you should be using. Left-handed writing and instruments. Right-handed bowling and right-footed. Okay. Most left-handed people are still right-footed. I don't know about that. I think the assumption when I was growing up was that if you were left-handed, you were left-footed too. If it has to cross paths with your body, then not that hands. There's a damage meter. Very clearly marked. Difficulty level. Green circle. You defeat the rival rider to pass. Speed, course radar. This seems pretty standard. Ghost data. The direction you're facing is called open. The direction behind you is called blind. You execute a command for one trick while executing the other two tricks can be connected. Combo bonus. So... do the tricks quickly before you land. Yeah, because if you're still doing the trick when you land, that seems like it's gonna end in failure. Like complete failure. YouTube's a bit chilly. Throw another log on the fire. I see. Sorry, that's like 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Don't forget to call chat, dude. This isn't surfing, dude. Snowboarders actually do the dude thing. So all we have to do is just be faster and we don't have to worry about tricks, right? I'm more familiar with the surfer kind of dudes. I knew a few. Not a lot. Enough. Oh, and they have who can do what tricks. So... only... Kensuke and Akari can do methods. And also melancholies. I'll probably end up starting with Kensuke. Okay. So... snowboarding as you shift. We're winging it. What can go wrong? But all this book reading doesn't really actually teach you snowboarding. Right? We'll find out. Swap audio. Oh wow, that's loud! Oh my god! Oh, this is the lowest it goes? This is the lowest it goes! Oh! I knew it was loud. Suffering. Practical. Yeah! You have to get your hands dirty. Oh no, training! Training? Is this the other song? Oh, so this is the Canadian kid. This is the American, right? Wait, maybe. I gotta look at the pictures. I gotta compare the pictures. Oh, okay, so no, this is the Canadian. My bad. Oh, so we can actually see their faces. Oh, this is Kensuke, man. Okay. He just looks so much like Wesker to me. Of course, at the lodge. I've actually never been in a proper like snow lounge like this before. Closest I've been has been there was a hill that everyone went sledding at, and there was a rest area there where they sold hot cocoa, and they had a huge fireplace, but they didn't really have any seating aside from like right at the huge fireplace. Yeah. So no like pool table or anything cool like that. But also it's free, so. Folding chair? No, we just sat on the floor. Or on our, well actually, I guess I don't know what we did with our sleds at that time. We may have been able to bring, I feel like we would have been able to bring them in. He has, I just realized he has like dyed blonde hair, but it's red. I wonder if that's just, you know, the dyeing process getting weird. I know a number of people who've tried to dye their dark hair blondes. They bleach their hair and it turns out a lot redder than they would expect. A lot redder. Well, let's start with this. I'm skating! Snowboarding. Trick list? So we can do a melancholy. Frick, how do you melancholy? I'm looking at the controls. Where? Okay. B? B. That's it! Okay. So we have to be up in the air. Okay, it's a nose grab. Ooh, wipe. Okay. Nope. With the left hand, regular stance grab between the heels. Okay, that's a melancholy. Why do I keep landing poorly? Angle the board with the control stick. Angle it which way? Land flat. Like that, okay. Okay, not like that. My bad. That was not the intention. That hurts. And imagine. Yeah, this is a lot less painful. Of a learning method. Is this just speed? It is just speed. How far can we go? French fry when you want a pizza? I have seen that episode of South Park. I actually have a memory of learning. I think it was ice skating. Ice skating. I had to learn how to French fry pizza. I am not very good on ice skates. I'm terrible at ice skates. I don't have a lot of practice. I did learn once upon a time, but I never kept up. And it always kind of hurt. Maybe I didn't have the right shoe size or something. No, it's not a skill. It's wall crawl. Okay, that was bad. Okay, let's try and get the hang of landing first. Nope. I like that the jumps are labeled. Okay, that was a little too far forward. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh, that was less bad. More speed. More speed. More speed. More speed. Not like that. Not jumping. Baby. Like that. As long as I don't do it in the wrong spot. I played more in like NASCAR racing games when I was much younger. Not like snowboarding. Don't really leave the ground on NASCAR races. Okay. Just don't touch it that much. Oh, okay. Not enough air. Yeah, I kind of figured. For a lot of these style games, I have a different crowd yelling at me. That was a lot of air. Oh, okay. I thought that was okay. Thank you for the water. Hi, Generic. Welcome. Okay. It's like the water. Hmm. Okay. I guess I'm expecting more so like having to hold the jump. Whoop! Okay. Ooh. Like that, except a better landing. Okay. So I'm holding too many buttons. Surely it doesn't hurt. Okay. Oh, that was way too late. I didn't have the speed for it, I guess. It'd be way better if I actually landed more of these. go! Oh my god, it's actually keeping track on the side if I've done it or not. Not quite. One trick successfully landed. One trick. Okay, not quite. Developing? Developing what? Oh, still not quite. Okay, next jump we're gonna try a big one. Ooh! Game development? I never actually played any Tony Hawk. I wonder if that will be a summer game. It seemed like it was fun. The only skating games I've done were Spyro. Like, does that really count? Spyro 3, I think, had sections on skateboarding. Mm-mm. Be patient. Be patient. About what? Though, for game development. Jet Set Radio. I just hope it's not too loud for you guys. Minigames and non-sports? Yeah. Aside from... I had a family member who was really into the car racing games, basically. Oof. And like a little bit here and there, like Wave Rider 64, I guess? How do you land that? What am I doing wrong? Am I too... What is my... How is my angle bad? Next one, we'll find out. Not land straight down. There we go! Very slight angle. My brother, in this case, he had enough money to buy what he wanted, I guess. He came home one Christmas break with Tekken 2 and Final Fantasy, and now that I think about it, I'm wondering about the car racing games, because I distinctly remember spending like hours painting cars, but it's kind of a, surely I didn't do that on the PS1. Surely that was a PC game, so that must have been my actual brother, not my brother-in-law, with the car racing game. Sorry, I'm thinking about car racing games and not snowboarding. I drew cats all over the car. I was a very young elf. The guy who sells... No, he just had a lot of money. My brother-in-law. My brother had all the pirated games. Pirated PC games. Burned copy of Age of Empires. Don't mind if I do. Okay, my soul. Okay. Except it's the indie. Okay, I'm jumping at the inappropriate spots. Oh, wow! That was... I hit the wrong button real quick. Hmm. Yeah, that was all PC stuff. And a lot of games came out on multiple systems, so like Lion King for PC or console. I played PC version because that's where the cracks were, I guess. Probably. Maybe I should say cracks. There we go. Oh. I know that emote. Oop, too far forward. I didn't need to do that. Doing a regular jump. I like the little crouching noise. Oh, not quite enough. Will I still be... Not quite. Radical, right? Oop. I never, as a young elf, I never made it past the waterfall. I also knew the cheat code to jump straight to waterfall so I could practice just waterfall. But I beat it as an adult elf once upon a time. However, I did try and beat it more recently. In the past, like, since I started streaming, I tried beating it off streaming. I remember having a lot of difficulty for whatever reason. Like, surely... Maybe it was just the time frame that I was trying to beat it in. I had a friend who was really proud of being able to beat Aladdin on the is it SNES? It was like our party trick, essentially. Which feels kind of weird to say. Because it's not really something you can just whip out, like, hey, want to see me beat Aladdin? Imagine someone showing that off as, like, their party trick. Sorry, I gotta bring I have to bring this entire CRT and everything to show off my one trick that I'm capable of doing. Play the piano? No. Beat Aladdin. Does it only take 20 minutes to beat Aladdin? Okay, that was too normal. Let's get up to speed. Thanks for the water. Too good. $16? Wait, 16 minutes? $16 minutes to beat Aladdin. I think it took her more than 16 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't a speed run or anything. She was just proud of being able to beat it. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I need to do this right. In the comfort of her own home. Okay. You do a stiffy now. Okay, now a sailfish. Okay, wrong trick. A roller lurker for 1 games. Okay, 2 straight. We might end up going to background music off butt rock. Spotify butt rock. Because I'm already feeling it. Except I won't be able to hear it. Only you guys will be able to hear it. Just me in silence. I have to land this trick. There we go. Always need stuntmen. I like my I like having never actually broken a bone. I really like my bones intact. I hear that job does not have a very good track record for that. Unchecked. Ah, no, I'm not going to break a bone just to do a life exchange. There are some things I know I will never do in life, and I am okay with leaving those unchecked. I think kidney stone is enough. Thank you very much. Okay, I see. I'm still doing it like too far back, and I need to do it more to the side. There we go. No, I had a kidney stone before, not before Ronin. God, probably not before Ronin, but before I knew Ronin existed as a concept a long time ago. I'm honestly probably about due for a second one. But hopefully, I never have another one in my life. However, once you have one, it's more likely that you'll have another. I'll stand up. No! Never! Never. I mean, when you're lying on the floor, curled up, and like the Advil, normally the ibuprofen does it, and I just feel like, you know, my appendix is exploding because that's the only body part that I know of vaguely in that area that would hurt so much. It hurt a lot. Yeah, ibuprofen normally takes care of whatever. Not a big deal. Going through all the ibuprofen, you're maxed out on your ibuprofen for the day. and you're still lying on the floor, on like the cool bathroom tile, hoping it will go away, and it hasn't, it's just getting worse. Yeah, you're gonna think you're dying too. Drink your water. Oh, frick. I was thinking about drinking water. Sir, please. Thanks, Orange. Okay, that was not enough. Indie nose bone. Grab the board and lower the nose, stretch the front leg. Take that water again. Also, maybe the swap away from tea may have helped, who knows. I don't know if coffee is any better for that, though. Oh, A lot more metaphorical. Oh, mine were not big enough to need, like... I went to find out that I had kidney stones. Or a kidney stone. A single kidney stone. And then they said, here's a lot of painkillers, go deal with it. Go take care of it yourself. I did not need any more intervention than just that, thankfully. It was not big enough to get carved into a dice. Like, you could still like you could break it in half with a knife, with a little X-Acto or something like that, but I hope there's nothing big enough to carve. Lemon juice! God. Look, it's something... Sorry, do you want a completely homemade present for Valentine's Day? How about a carved kidney stone's eye? Oh my God. I don't have that to offer. But I'm just saying. Blood, sweat, and tears. Yes, in fact, all three of those, I'm sure, would go into it. More terrifying, I think, than made out of my hair. I think, you know what would be even worse? If it was made out of your own kidney stone. Like, if she gave it... If you had a kidney stone and she acquired it and carved it and gave it back to you. I made this out of your kidney stones. Like, how did you get that, ma'am? Why do you know my name and how do you have my kidney stone? Oof! I don't think that's the right trick. There we go. I'm never doing that again. Why is his hair green? Crying. And also American. So who knows what the bill's like. I mean, I remember what my bill was. However. Wait, did I just accidentally do the 180? There, yeah, no, we didn't actually do a 180. Am I doing, like, the wrong thing? that what am I doing? That's not it's not a 180? I need more air, okay. More air. Okay. There we go. Except I didn't land it. Oof. A leaf stone. I did not evolve into a greater creature from that. You don't want to vial them anymore? I feel like you would need a different stone for that. Might be more like a bezoar. Is it bezoar? Maybe more like that. Your experience facts. Owls don't get gray hair. However, I feel like that kind of experience would. Oh, oops. I mean, I don't necessarily think that they count because I thought bezoar is from humans had to come from, your stomach. Right? Oh, we still haven't landed it. Okay, so we don't actually need that much. We don't need that much speed. Oh, a 360. I didn't actually jump. Let's see. Oh, so I need to roll the stick. Okay, more properly. Will this be enough air? No. What do you mean 2 180s don't count as a 360? I feel like after a certain point it's no longer polite. Toward open water. Look, we won't die. Oh, there we almost did it. We almost did it. Now I just have to recreate that. Almost. Please let me jump. Just 2 180s. That's not quite the same. Not quite landing. There we do. There we go. Oh, now we see the other way. Okay. Okay, that was way too straight on. Face. Hope you're doing good. You stayed up for that. We stayed up for that too. Yeah, sure. I see. I see you're colluding. That's the word, isn't it? Are you guys playing Slay the Spire? No way, right? On table even? I got distracted. I was thinking about Slay the Spire. The board game, of course. I've never actually played the video game. Now we have to do 540. Supposedly there's a video game. There's something else where I learned recently that's kind of a... I guess I never showed you guys all the photos from PAX Unplugged where it was... Did I say PAX Unplugged? The weird convention I went to. Where they had a bunch of board games that became video games. You're jogging. I need to think about this. That's gonna get bleeped out. Learns go faster? Slightly. No, but it's Riichi Mahjong, so it's not the same. As long as this isn't like Long Island Mahjong. Okay. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a 540 for a while. Feels like. Just because doing the 360 in the first place. Why is it a low battery? You're plugged. Oh my god, you're not plugged in, are you? Is this not plugged in? It totally is. Why are you not charging? Why are you not charging? Speak to me. Huh. Maybe... My chat. I have an iPad that I keep chat on, and it's at 10%, and it's kind of a... It's the wire? It's the wire, right? It's the wire. It's totally the wire that's dead. I'm sure I have another one somewhere. It's not currently in use. Yes. I can't read chat without my wires. Okay, if I toss this down and swap it. Oh god, it's such a mess. The wires. Okay, it is the wire. There we go. I noticed that it wasn't charging before, but it was kind of a, well, it's just that that particular device is a little finicky. I'll do one more attempt at the 540. It's just three 180s nearly instead. Three 180s is not a 540, I guess. Aye. surely now. I just have to be faster, right? I'm not doing expert. Actually, hold on. Green circle. I actually had a discussion with some people about this in the past year, 2 or 3, I think. Is this commonly understood by people who aren't on the slopes a lot? Like, the green circle is, like, easy, this is medium, and this is hard, black diamonds. Specifically hard, I guess. It's only temporary. Core symbols, yeah. Like, what does hard, what does hard mean to you? How do you visualize hard? If you have to assign symbols to it. Like, you could see, red is also, like, a warning. Red is error. Green is fine. Or easy. What is hard? Hi, Kensuke. Red is better than blue. I wonder why they went with blue in the first place. Okay. It's fine. All I have to do is care about speed, except I'm still not, like, super speedy. All we have to care about is speed. Oh my god, we have to care about speed. Oh! Okay. No more fancy tricks, just trying to stay upright. What? A little sideways? We can at least do a little bit. We can pass. We can make it to the ends without dying. You lose. Oh no. Green's go red stop like, oh buddy, you're screwed. No, it's fine. We can still have them in our sights. We can do this. So I hope you like this song too. The goal is less damage. Less damage. Less damage. Oh, we can go up there. I don't know if that's a good idea. I felt like we should not have been able to land that one. I was thinking like, oh, this feels really like we're going way too fast. Or like it seems like the numbers are too high for the speed that we seem to be implied to be going, and then I realized it's in kilometers per hour, so of course it looks too fast. It's basically double what I'm expecting. The goal, yeah, the goal is to win. However, baby steps. I wonder if we can, like, trip him up. Or if he could trip us up. Sort of feels like once I let him pass me, it's probably over. Okay, so I can't afford to fumble twice. 3 times. Ooh. I can always just... I think I can hit retry. We can restart. Some of the snowy places in Okage. I was thinking... Okami. The funny thing about trying to substitute music from other video games is sometimes those other video games have, not marks against them, but I know Spyro specifically. My YouTube vids got caught by copyright because there's some Russian group that have the same exact music out as the ice levels in the original Spyro. I have to wonder if it's just like stock sounds or something like that. It sounds exactly the same. Less bad. Okay, let's see if I can actually turn off this one setting. Not in the video game, but somewhere else. I do not care about low battery. Battery. Power mode. I want to see the screen. That is not the screen. Klonoa. It sounds familiar. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play on Sunday. Sunday was a hard pick. I was looking at, I think it's called Ellen? I was also looking at Baroque potentially. Am I playing against different... Like, right now I'm playing against, I think, frick. I forgot her name. The Japanese one. The other Japanese border in this game. But I could have swore I was playing against the American earlier. Baroque. Wait, now I'm wondering, am I saying the wrong name for the video game? Because I know that there's something that's named after art. Okay, I'm restarting. I'm thinking about, like, wait, Baroque is the art or the video game? I was flipping through things that got translations recently, and not so recently. Like, for instance, there's a Haruhi DS game that just got a translation. Just got a translation. By the same team that actually put out the Mushishi translation that I'll be playing on Sunday. Okay, we didn't stick that landing. You joke. There was someone... I saw Macross was on that list of like recently translated. I think it just came out right around Christmas. But I'm not, you're not gonna catch me playing mecha games on stream. That's not me. I feel like I've forgotten everything that I should have learned from this. It's false advertising. I'm not a mecha kind of girl. I'll pick the fantasies titles instead. Because I have to use a real gentle hand for this. Doesn't feel right for snowboarding. Except for this portion. Okay. Just did not hit the wall too. I know people start swimming. They start kids on swimming really early. And you can start kids on ice skates not as early as swimming, obviously, but like still fairly young. I wonder if it's about the same age that you would start kid on snowboarding as ice skating. Break those ankles early. We gotta mold them into snowmen and snow women. I'm actually beating this one. We landed it! We stuck the landing! I'm gonna absolutely fuck it up now. Is this the time I actually beat the racer? No, it's not. Because I wipe. Oh, it's because it's... Is this the British guy? Oh, yeah, it's because it's the British guy and he's slow. Oh, no. I can't even beat the slow British guy. Ooh. I did not make up my mind until the last seconds. All speed and power, no handling. Was he? Oh yeah, you're right, he is max speed, I see. I was thinking that Ricky's just slow. Ha! Cheer for the old British guy? Or cheer for Streamer? What if Streamer was old British guy? Hmm? I feel like that would probably be a bad idea. Okay, now we're beating Wesker. Or not. We're not beating Wesker. Neck and neck. Oh, it's powder. That's bad, I feel like. Oof. Oh, he's that far ahead of me now? Oof. I mean, I haven't skated, but I know I've been in snow a few times before. She can only eat bangers, not mash. All fish, no chips. Why are potatoes not... Okay, I sort of know the answer, but at the same time, is there something else I'm missing there? They may be from there, but they've been adopted pretty strongly. We kept it up! We kept it up! Okay, we lost a lot of time. Is he ahead of me again? He is. I don't see him. When did he pass me? I don't get any style points for this. Thank you, Hickory. What was the point of the rating if you're not going to eat it? What is the point? Except sugar. Wait! No! No! Stretch. I actually did have an old world breakfast recently, and now I think about it, I don't think there was a single potato in there. I tend to get them for holidays. No, zero potato. Zero potato. All meat. Nope. Okay, all meat, and also what do mushrooms count as? An egg. Egg is not meat. Mushrooms is mushrooms. He's in eyesight. Oh, no, he's not in eyesight anymore. All 5 pixels of him are gone. What is our maximum speed? We caught up? Can we come off? We're gonna beat him? That doesn't count against us, does it? Surely it doesn't count against us. That was not that's not interference. No! Frick, we can't get up to speed in time. We could beat them. Rude. You just gotta watch out where you're going on the slopes. I'm trying to memorize the course. Maybe we can beat Wesker. Okay, maybe not like that. Lefty board? Why lefty board? Why lefty board? What is the advantage conferred? Is this like a battle thing? Like, I know when you're doing tennis and baseball, being lefty is better, which I actually forgot. I should have... Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if I'm left-handed. No, I think I'm right-handed when it comes to baseball. No, I'm not left-handed when it comes to this. I'm not. I'm the bad kind of ambidextrous. Ricky, get out of my way, Ricky! Technique, huh? Sure. Oh, that was fancy. Too much damage. What happens if we die? Can we die? He's 14. Who's gonna believe him? Oh, wait, there are lives in this game? Retire! Oh. Oh, now I feel really bad. Oh wow, there actually are lives. I didn't realize that the boards on the bottom were representing lives. I did this whole man's career. Yeah, it makes me actually feel pretty bad now. I watched the Yakuza stage play, and I didn't realize I'd actually heard of the actor before for the main character, because he played one of the rival cyclists in the Yowamushi Pedal live-action films. He played the leader of the rival school, but he's like a very noble, stern leader type rival. Except I don't actually know. He must have finished out somehow. They must have finished out him playing that character. But he actually had to retire, I think, not too long after it, because he got into a horrible road accident while filming one of the bicycle... I don't want to say stunts, but like one of the bicycle scenes. We're just gonna die. No, I did not notice them, actually. But yeah. sometimes. Just one thing. Your career's over. Let's play this kid. Wait, no, sorry, this is Wesker, my bad. Ugh! We recovered. No! A little too far. Thanks for the push, man. No! I thought I had it at a good angle! Frick. System lag? Are we talking about the... I was gonna say wrestling match, that boxing match? It's so early, we can just restart. I always start with 3 lives. Am I winning? No. I've not won a single race. I don't have snow goggles. Are there VTuber snow goggles? Actually, I feel like there probably are somewhere. I feel like it would be hard to... I probably could have found a winter outfit, but I feel like they're probably better suited for summer in a lot of cases because it's more like flotation devices attached than anything else. Ugh. Restarts the entire set. I have to wonder what comes after winning once. Like, yeah, if I pass the first race. Are there more courses than this for Crystal? Crystal Lake. It's called Crystal Lake, right? Isn't that the same name as the one with the serial killer? One of the ones with serial killers? They had to have known. They had to have known. Thanks for the water. Jason. I don't remember if it's Jason. It probably is Jason, because it's either that or Michael Myers. I still can't really tell the difference between the two. Michael Myers is the one with the Shatner mask, right? Yes. I feel like I'm doing better at not wiping. However, that's not really winning me the race here. Yet. I don't feel like I'm really catching up. Except there. Hockey. I'm still leaning back a lot. My posture is fine. It probably doesn't help that I haven't seen any of those films. That's why it doesn't really stick. They're all just Wikipedia entries to me. It's a good stretch. I'm also gonna put the water back on. I don't know about that one. I feel like fast would mean I would have already won a race. But I guess compared to Star Fox. Okay. Hold down speed. That's a funny thing. I feel like there is no such thing as holding down speed here. Just don't hold on to anything. Oh no! I'm on your tail. No, yeah. I'm ahead. I'm ahead. No. I feel like I'm overcorrecting a lot there. Hi, Zia. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Sasha, Zia. Hope you're having fun at the Airbnb playing Mahjong. Assuming you're playing Mahjong together. Zia would have no reason to lie. Actually, I think about it, there's too many people for Mahjong, unless you've got multiple Mahjong tables, which, you know, you totally could. Imagining a combo Zia, Sasha. Like a combination Taco Bell, KFC. Or is it KFC and Pizza Hut? I don't remember. KFC Taco Bell. Sashia. Ooh! Sorry, busy riding the edge. Both? KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell? What can Taco Bell not be combined with? McDonald's, I guess. I think about it. Wrong kind of board! And even then, I don't necessarily know about that kind of board. I know my way around different boards than this one. Taco Bell flavor? Taco Bell has some tasty things. I haven't had it in a couple months, I think. Whenever they have those, taquitos. They don't call them taquitos, but that's what they are. Like flautas. So just be straight. Except when that's bad. Like here. 15 miles per hour. Okay. Restart. Homemade mole. How hard is it to make? Is it mole? Mole. How hard is it to make that? I'm thinking about, like, if I had to pick a board I could be a champion of. What board would it be? What would be the most useless board? Are balance boards still a thing? Or was that very specifically for the Wii? Or the Wii U? Wii support? No, that'd be really cool. You could probably make a decent chunk of money as a Ouija board master. As long as you don't mind, you know, dealing with suckers all the time. Like, having to find suckers. That was on purpose. I think it is a Wii Fit board. What is the maximum weight for the Wii Fit board? Finger-sized skateboards? Aren't there, like, little championships for those or something like that? What can you do with those? Yeah, those were beyond my time. Because it's kind of like, can you really do... What can you do with the fingerboards? There's gotta be something... There's gotta be, like, not limits, but more of a... What kind of tricks? Ollies? I have to say, I actually don't know what an ollie is. Right, when you make the skateboard jump. But even just like a little jump is an ollie. We're gonna die. Spirit boards. I remember seeing a concept for a Waluigi board, but I don't know if they ever actually went through with producing one. Like, obviously, okay, they can't make it officially, but I don't remember if it was just concept art or if they actually made a physical board one-off. I think about Waluigi a lot. My girl cat says "wah" a lot, so it's just... I think of Waluigi because of that. She's... Maybe I should say she's more like "wah." Ooh! She's like right beside me. She's right there! I'm trying not to mess up. We can beat her. We can beat her. We're beating her! The first win! The very first win. I don't think that time was very good. Squeegee board. Squeegee board. I feel like that's something you'd see at a bikini car wash. I was not ready to advance. I was pouring water. Ah! No! I'm not ready! I was pouring water. What? So I guess it's only gonna get harder from here on out. We got different music though. I think he wiped again. Maybe not wiped. It splits. Oh, that's cool. I shouldn't be distracted by the map. All we have to do is go straight and fast. He's on my tail. So these are the bumps. I see her trying to distract me. We're almost there, we're almost there. No! Woo! On the Moogles? Thank you for the water. Ah, that was hot. I kind of forgot. A water right out of the heater is very hot. We're gonna be a ground cat. We're here for speed, not for cool tricks. Three minutes past the hour? Is that when they ran tests? It's not exactly boiling anymore, it's just extremely hot. It's, you know, a kettle. It's an electric kettle made for tea, so you don't necessarily want, like, boiling water, just, like, barely boiling water. No. Not very fast. Okay, it's fine. We can still do this. You just have to watch out for that one place. This. No! We're so close. We're so close. We can still do it. We can still do it. He's not gonna pass us. 133? Did it get slower? Oh, right, the alert. The alert that it's supposed to be turned off, but it's not actually turned off. It was last, like, February or January that I actually put it in there because it was the beginning of the Year of the Snake, and I feel like, wow, do I play a game for the Year of the Horse? What game is there to play? I was gonna say, I'm not starting Uma Musume. However, whoa! Sorry, I was busy thinking about Barbie games. Barbie horse games. I've never actually played one. Whoa! Okay, no. Yeah, brand new track, first time play. Trees. So I have to learn how to land. Like ride and shoot? I would have to see about that. Is that to try and get me better at? Oh, frick, I was thinking about ride and shoot. And not video game that I'm currently playing. Like, General jousting is not about horses. Also, I'm not gonna play the horse game. Thinking about it. Like, right, there is that game that I just watched someone else play called Horses. Nope. I feel like this is probably bad. Oops. Witcher 3. I do not treat Roach with enough respect. I do not treat Roach with enough respect. Coney Islands? Is that another scary game? Okay, Wesker. We can probably beat you this time. Maybe. Even though we haven't seen the full course, it's fine. Oh, tree! Okay, it's fine. Okay, another player. Go this way. Okay, speed's up high. What if... One wipe is okay. One wipe is acceptable here. Slightly. Neck and neck. We stay the course. Come on, wipe. One last wipe. All you need is one last wipe and I can win. Not me. That's our last skateboard. Snowboard. It's our last snowboard. Every now and then I thought I saw a twinkle in the sky. It's kind of like, oh, is that a photograph? No, there's no way. Muso? Like... Muso, like Koihime Muso? Is that... What other Muso games are there? Boo Muso? What is Boo Muso? Oh, Dynasty Warriors! Okay. I don't normally think of Dynasty Warriors with Muso. The only Muso I know is Kurahime, which is not Twitch safe, as far as I'm aware. I don't think it is. Anyway, let me check. It's on the PlayStation 2, so I guess there is a version that is safe for stream. Although, I guess I would not have a translation. And who would translate it? When the PC version already exists. Which got an official translation. Okay. I don't think I ever really saw the anime. I saw a little bit of the game. But it was a bit... I remember the scene of the girl eating her eye. A Steam version. Would they put one out? Let's see. Steam. Control F Steam. There is in fact a Steam version. Wait. No, a spin-off. There is a spin-off. Suzukuri Dungeon Karen in the Mountain. It's on Steam. Just by wielding a certain sword, you could be faster than a horse. Obviously, it's meant to be a real-life simulation game. One-to-one real life. Oop. Yeah, I have to practice landing. You know what? Maybe I should just go back to practicing landings. Quit? Does quit work? Does quit do as I expect? Ooh. Time trials? Ooh. So we don't have to hear the music every time it does that. I mean, like... Crystal Lake against a ghost! I'm not beating that time. Sometimes, just the right angle. Determining what the right angle is. No tricks. All landing. Rain with snow. Snow has grain. A full like 20 seconds slower. Bit straightforward. Kickflip. I don't know how to do a kickflip. Okay, like that, I see. There we go! Is that really it the entire time? I see something is literally impossible with a snowboard. But I can't see what the full thing is because I'm trying! Like, I'm doing so decent! I'm not actually beating the best time or anything like that, however... Okay, not anymore, for sure. I cut four seconds off. Literally impossible with a snowboard. No, I don't need to beat the best time. However, getting better, getting faster is good because it means I'll be able to hopefully beat the people at the place. At all the places. A PB's a personal best. Okay, for some reason, I should say for some reason, I was thinking like, what about peanut butter? How do you know? How do you know? Ooh. Grinding that fresh peanut butter? I wouldn't actually know. I don't think I've ever had freshly ground peanut butter. Is it worth it? For those who've done that? Is the freshly ground peanut butter worth it? Get on my walls. Look, the carpenter... You gotta compete with the carpenter ants. If you're gonna do that, you gotta take care of them. Butter. Butter is different, though. I can taste the difference between the different butters, at least when it goes on bread. Like, straight up. When it's cooked, who cares? I'm still working on that Vegemite, and it's so much better with Kerrygold. Ooh, a little too much, I see. Okay. Maple butter? What is maple butter? What is maple butter? I've heard of maple cream. And I've heard of apple butter, but I've never actually eaten it, but I kind of assume it's just like thicker apple sauce. So like maple butter, is that just like thicker maple syrup? Butter infused with maple syrup? I don't have maple syrup. Maple syrup is not in my diet in the first place. I'm not gonna start adding it to my butter. Butter with maple is different. It's like apple pie on bread. Okay, that was too even. What I should be paying attention to is like, okay, at this stage, I'm slower than average. Like at this junction. Like noticing what time it is. Maple syrup is more of a what elf thing. I wonder if aids you shaved ice with maple syrup, or is that too... Would you have to thin the maple syrup too much? Does it get weird? I'm sure they have maple syrup flavored ice cream, right? Or do you just have it on... No, I guess it would be too tough. It might be too tough. It might, like, harden too much. We landed it, but at what cost? That was a terrible landing, but we didn't fuck up so badly that we flipped. No! I was trying not to correct too much. Hot syrup, wait. The tree pours hot syrup? The tree pours hot syrup. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. How far up the candy scale can you get while preserving the maple flavor? Hard crack. When you say hard crack, do you mean... like rock candy? Maple syrup rock candy? Or is maple candy like rock candy? People extract the syrup, process it minimally but safely, and feed it out to pour in snow. Which cools it out to wrap around popsicle stick to be maple taffy. That has like nothing to do with... Well, maybe it's because my only real connection is saltwater taffy. Is there another taffy that isn't... Well, I guess there's Laffy Taffy? But like that's a completely different... Actually, is it? I feel like it needs a different name than taffy, but I guess it has the same kind of pull thing going for it. But that's just like caramel. Then. It's just caramel. It's just caramel. And you don't call caramel taffy, do you? Brim candy make. I do not want to look like the American. Okay, you know, I was gonna say I don't want to look like the American from Yakitate Japan. And it's kind of like, you know, actually, no, that's probably still not a good idea. She was American, wasn't she? The candy maker? No, I don't want the bread baker. I want the candy maker girl. What was her name? Candy. Monica? No. No. If I just look up Yakitai Japan American, but she's... I'm not looking for Brad Kid. I'm looking for the American girl. Maybe her name is Monica. No. Yes, it is Monica. Dang. Okay. Wasn't Monica. Okay. It is Monica. Sorry, I remember in Yakitai Japan, they make a big deal out of the American having a lot of scars on her hands from making candy. Because it's like napalm! When you touch it, it just sticks to you, and it's really hot, it's really bad. So if you fuck up, that's it, sort of. But she also wears a bikini, so... And you know she's American because it's an American flag bikini. How else could you tell? Yeah, I guess the blonde hair and blue eyes is not enough of an indicator back then, huh? Well, I mean, at the point in the story that she's in, she's making bread instead, which still causes some damage, I think, but the candy making is far worse. And she's trying to psych people out by being in the bikini, I think. And I can imagine that actually it might, you know, depending on how comfortable you are in it, it would probably work, wouldn't it? Although she gets psyched right back because one of the other competitors strips down to his underwear and starts baking too. And she is not prepared for that. I don't remember if he was wearing a fundoshi or not. But it seems about his style. Anyone else remember Yakuza Shrin? Confirm tonight? Yakitate Japan. YAKITATE space Japan. Yes, Yakitate. It's the bread baking anime. Never heard of it? It was only 52 episodes. And it had a lot of really cool concepts for bread. It was really... It's like Food Wars before Food Wars. Long before Food Wars. Long before Food Wars. Absurd expressions when it comes to tasting different breads. Way less horny. Way less horny. This was early 2000s. Well, mid-2000s. Got 52. It told a pretty complete story in that time frame. I think it even got like a single spin-off episode. By spin-off, I mean, I can't remember if it was part of the main story. It was, okay, maybe more so. I don't remember if it was an OVA or not, where they flipped it around, where it was in America. So the basis of Yakitai Japan is a kid in Japan who really likes bread. That's it. His grandpa doesn't like bread. And his grandpa challenges him to make a bread he could have with his natto in the morning or something like that. So, because rice is better for that. Bread's no good. So the kid goes on experimenting, trying to find the Japanese bread. Trying to develop the Japanese bread. Not as the Japanese bread, like the Japanese bread is not necessarily one that goes well with natto, I think. But just in general. That's why it's Japan. Japan. And there's the OVA or like a one-off episode that they do where it's the American kid who's trying to make a rice dish, I think, that represents America or something like that. Because bread is American, I guess. But he's trying to impress his own grandpa with rice dishes. Irish soda bread. White soda, like the sweet soda bread? Oh yes, he also has magic hands. He has solar hands. That goes without saying. He's got really, like, I say really warm hands. They make it seem like his hands are really warm, but in general, I think it's just like slightly warmer than average, which makes him really good at baking. And then there's also like cold hands, which are good for very specific concept as well. Cooler than average hands. But I don't remember who has that. There is another character who has the cold hands, which are good for, like, very specific use case. Also, it's a cooking competition. Did I mention that? It's competitive baking. You want this job, you gotta prove that you're a better baker than, like, everyone else here. You have to make a bread that has no preservatives and will last, like, 2 weeks on the store floor without molding or doing anything weird. If you cheat, we'll be able to tell. Hardtack. No, they had other things too with it, like what the needs were. Oop, I was looking at chat. Scarred hands. No, it's just very important for baking. Probably. I don't know if the author had any barely disguised fetishes, to be honest. But I haven't seen it since it aired, basically. I was watching it when it was coming out originally. So maybe my mind just kind of blinked on a lot of those potentials. Someone, EC's liver coming in earlier and they'd wipe or fall off the cliff while trying to peek at chat. I know Ox was playing that earlier. Maybe not today, maybe it was yesterday. Lost concept of time. I didn't get to see it. But I could definitely see that being an issue. I wasn't actually looking at chat there either. One more run. One more reset and I can surely do this. I am not learning anything new. Vaguely zen. This feels kind of zen because the music hasn't changed and it's just very basic. Getting better at landings? Thanks. It's everything else. I actually found out that there's some places I could go to theoretically for ice skating on actual like lakes and stuff if it ever gets cold enough. The problem is it's never really going to get cold enough. I'm thinking about in memory, like, is there any time when I would feel safe going out walking on the ice of any of the local places, any of the local lakes, any of the local waterways? And the answer is no. Who would do that? Who would do that? How do you brake? Let me look at the instruction booklet. How do you brake? First page. This just makes me want to turn on DDR music and also Initial D music. There's got to be a playlist on Spotify for that. Oh, I see. Time to learn how to brake. Not right now, just in general. Okay, maybe not. I thought I was gonna stick that one. Okay. Can we Spotify? Options? And the shadow touches the board. Because you're listening on headset, right? Let's see. Where is Spotify? Where is Spotify? What if I look up butt rock? Butt rock anthems? Do you guys really want to listen to Nickelback? And Puddle of Mud? Godsmack? Stains? Is that really the most popular? I'm gonna mute it for you guys because I want to hear if this song is what I think it is. I can't hear it! Frick! I realize now I can't actually hear it because I don't have the audio set up to pass through here. Let me adjust that real quick. Let me double up my headphones. Okay, that is the song I thought it was. You guys can hear it, right? Good. Okay. Is that really snowboarding music, though? It doesn't really feel like it. Is that... Do they really not have that many songs from? You know what? I've got this. I have my own somewhere. I just need to look up these words. I just need to look at the magic words. I don't know how this is gonna sound. Please let me know if it's too loud. When it does pop up. I'll put it here and see how it goes. Actually, maybe it might be better off. That's fine. Okay. Time for speed. Oh, that feels like it's loud. I'm so sorry. Let me bump it down a little bit more. Is this okay? I can't tell how loud it is for you. Run ZMC. Other remote by beats. Sorry, YouTube. You can't hear it. Whoop! Wrong way! What is ZMC? Run ZMC. Fast enough. You guys have seen the A and B for this, right? Just... Devil May Cry. I don't think Run DMC means Run Devil May Cry. That feels like running Doom. You know what? Mix? Ayumi Hamasaki mix? Or is this something else? I don't know what iMix is. I've just got a bunch of move and a little bit of other stuff. Okay, I guess the question is enough to beat him. I might have one of them then, maybe? Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Ah! You won't believe me, the controller stick is actually really, a little difficult to control. His hands are sweaty. I'm still not really breaking. Not deliberately, anyway. Not thinking about it. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that either. Pumpkin ramen. I can cook real food too. I don't really make spaghetti though. That's okay because That's like a different category, isn't it? My mother doesn't really make spaghetti either, though. Push forward at the start of the race. I wonder if I can still overtake him. He's in sight. Still see him, which means it's still okay. There's still a chance I can overtake him. Okay, maybe not. I can't see him. It's over. It's over. You can really hear the winds howling without the music in the video game playing. Chinese spaghettis at the ramen shop. They're not interchangeable. I think I was an adult when my mother first tried to make Big CD. One day I will see the thing. It's a thing, right? There! That was like, okay, Lansing. I'm still not doing the thing that you told me to do at the beginning of the race, though! I forgot. No. No, you can't pass me, bro. Not loud. Edging out my nose! So I just have to beat like 116. Boil spaghetti with cayenne powder? Is that like making pasta, the like pasta pepe and oil thing, but you kind of skip a step and forego the oil a little bit? Aglio olio? Something like that? Mm. I've never heard of the cayenne powder thing. But I guess it can't be any worse. Like, it cannot be worse than rice cooked in Coke. And that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'd probably put more Coke in it next time. Oops. The music is way too jammin', honestly. It's very distracting. Ugh. Okay, maybe it is actually fine. Real close, real close. No, we're not gonna lose him. It's still pretty early. Should have gone the other way. Frick. Oh! Oh! What's hurting? I see good authority about pasta water. I don't know if I trust Deacon's words. I haven't even seen more than the first line that appears. Putting oil in your pasta water while cooking is a criminal offense. But you put salt in it, right? Even though it doesn't actually really do anything as far as I'm aware. Like, I think that Mythbusters did a thing and they put salt in it. It didn't really change anything. Like, you need a lot of salt. And most people don't put in that much salt. Okay, that was a little goofy. Dirty looks with clean plates. I don't know about that one. I guess, but the hunger is a good sauce, so maybe. Just gotta starve them first. So they can't refuse. We're restarting. We're still on the first map. Huh. I didn't know that. Like, that's actually proven? Impacting sauce absorption? Humans are kind of amazing when you think about it, with all this. What persuades them to take this skinny little piece of wood and go sliding around the snow like this? I guess gotta go fast is really it, huh? What helped go fast? In snow. Attaching wood to my feet, obviously. Why don't you plant that her mouth with burning? But some people, I guess, well, there are some people who I think can't taste it. And also sometimes the burning means the meat lasts longer, right? Like, isn't that a big thing? Or it helps cover up the flavor of, like, weird meat. This doesn't sound like Initial D, but I can't argue enough. I don't know enough to argue about it. But it's on my list. I can't see what it is either. Is this like some sort of Initially spin-off? This is more distracting now. What is this fucking dating sim music? no, this is... I have to look up. Jirenma. Every little thing? What the hell is this from? Jirenma. Every little thing. It actually is from Initial D. First ending theme for Initial D 3rd stage. Really? Thank you for the water. This run is lost. I'll blame the music. This time. It's either too bumping or not bumping enough. Oh, I'm catching up, I'm catching up. I'm not gonna catch up fast enough, though. Way closer, though. Changing pasta shape? I have to pause so I can see what the tip was for the beginning. Push forward. Okay. Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe not so fine. I'll try and practice it next time I crash. Still too severe. I didn't actually practice it. It's like right in front of me. The gap grows larger. Ooh, this is not the run. No, because the thing is, if you push forward too much, that's bad too. Because I was initially pushing forward a lot. I was, fuck. I swapped away from chat and I was trying to get back to it. But yeah, normally in a lot of racing games you want to always be pushing forward, right? But here, it didn't seem like that was helping a lot. Guys. No texting and boarding, I guess. Get a feel for it eventually. Forward is replaced with C. I'm not making it on this one. We're gonna retire. I got a feel for that turn by the Nintendo symbol. Fuck. That's not enough to save myself. Not unless our man heavily fucks up. He has to basically wipe out for us to win. He has to die. No, I think restarts the entire reset. Z. I haven't been touching Z. Let's try that again. Fuck. You know, I didn't mean to bunny hop there. Maybe this will change my entire race. At least get up to speed, frick. Doing the same thing every time. Sometimes it works! You know, ow. Once every so often. Just avoid all the danger. Avoid damage. No tricks, just speed. We also have it max speed. I almost never go down this side. Right into the post. Oh, not right into the post. I really thought we were gonna make it into the post. Border rider. Because I feel like I should learn with the basic guy first and see about winning that way instead of, you know, doing different styles. What, do you think I'd be better suited to someone else? I guess it's also not like I'm actually doing any tricks. I keep complaining about Wesker. Does he have good balance? Who is the best balance? Six. Akari, okay. Let's see. Wait, do I have multiple copies of Gamble? I do have multiple copies of Gamble Rumble in here. That's why. Gamble Rumble's good, though. Hi, Pinwheel. Welcome back. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, but he's got, like, a lot of speed, and that's about it. I don't know if more speed is what I need. Staying on my feet might be better. Like, better recovery. Z all the time now. We're catching up to him, but I don't think we can overtake him. Close. Right, I was really surprised. If you guys are in the Oshi Push Discord, the actual creator, one of the designers of the game, actually commented about some questions that people had about like playing rules. About like, I think interpreting rules and how to read it. Which I think it was the first time I had seen him chime in about it, because it might be, I guess, a bit of a difference between how Magic rules are written versus like board games in terms of feeling and understanding. Is this really Initial D? I would have said Vice Kreutz. Huh. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Vice Kreutz. That's why I'm fucking up right now. I got distracted. There we go. The Magic just reminded me because someone was like, oh, does it have levels? God, levels of control or something like that? Like Magic does? It's kind of a, it's not Magic? Let me see what it was. What was it? It was a very specific they, like... It's in the ruling section. Is there additional layer system like Magic the Gathering has? Okay. But yeah, apparently it's just mostly been lurking and looking at what people come up with. If you guys have any decks, there is a deck build section. I guess he's probably keeping an eye on it to see what people do. To resell singles and rares at Hollow Matsuri? What was he? Did you have a rare card that he was like, I'll buy it off you to resell them on eBay or something like that? Was it like that? Looking on my script. No, I really should be. Wrong button. Okay, we can recover. Okay, that's a bit steep. It is interesting. Someone was talking about how they were selling their false commies as like unserialized, like error out of 100 or something like that. And people pointed out like that's not really actually accurate because I mean the error out of 100 is not really accurate because it's not like they say that or anything like that. They're just unserialized commie. And they said, but they sell better that way. Like, yeah, but it's not accurate. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about someone being wrong on the internet. The person who's selling this stuff. as like I think maybe they're selling it as like serialized error out of 100 or something like that. Like it's not serialized. It's the opposite of serialized. What was it? What was it? Yeah, they're listed as serialized error out of like 10 or something like that. Oh, I'm looking at it again. You're like, yeah, but it's not serialized. They're like not. The false commies are not actually rarer than regular commies, as far as we're aware, I think. Because there's only 10 of the real commies. I'm sure there's more than 10 of the false commies at this stage, considering what rarity level they're supposed to be at as well. Like what rarity they were replacing. Ugh, okay, I guess I should be slowing down there. Ooh. Finish your form, Orange. The transformation is painful, but you can do it. You will survive. You'll come out. Maybe not stronger. A new creature out of it. A new person. A new Chuba. Ooh! Yeah, I'm gonna get some mints. Episodic? Okay, not in that time. Not in that frame. At least I remember who I last chose. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go on vibes. What is a cool looking board? Is that a twister? Wait, was that a ballerina? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Did it just wrap? No way. Like, what makes this board different from the other Merlot? Is it a different number? 147. This looks cooler. Have I wiped my hands? No. I hate little corns. I hate little corns. Vintage, why would you wish that upon me? Frick. I didn't do the start trick thing. It's okay, we can beat him. Ooh! We still got this, we still got this. Just thinking, I've never actually seen Initial D, aside from, you know, skits that are riffing on it, basically, in other shows. Am I really missing anything by not having watched it, but just listening to the some of the music, not even, like, all the music. Second, I need some merch, like a shirt that just says, like, Kingfish and has a bunch of sad girls kneeling by a throne. Are you sure they'd be kneeling by the throne and not, like, dunking on him? Ugh! I guess it's it. Only slightly damaged. He's just behind this fence. Oh god, he's actually quite far. Ah, we can see him! They're chasing the dream. Too far. I guess she does feel like she's handling better for me. Okay, not that far ahead. When you can afford the car, in case you get the itch. You want to import the car? The market secondhand for that car. Must be something. You wouldn't just buy a car because it was shown. I mean, I guess you are actually planning on eventually buying a car just because it was shown in an anime. Focused in an anime. I can't say a whole lot. I bought headphones because they were in an anime. Hi. Hi, Asher. Hi, Blue. I should have picked a better game this week, damn it! Frick. And not just sports snowboarding for Windsor. Oof. Huntingtown Mountain. Ugh. I could have had a lonely pizza party instead. Hockey games. I haven't cleaned the hockey games. I gotta be honest. I looked at the pile of games and all the sports games I put into one corner, and I set those to clean at the end of my cleaning journey. Once I found out that you can in fact get alcohol poisoning from like skin contact with rubbing alcohol, I set the Q-tips down. Like maybe like 5 hours straight of cleaning cartridges without gloves on was not the best idea. I'm not saying I got alcohol poisoning, but just that it's even possible. Drink hot cocoa. One day, I will order shitty Domino's. Why I say shitty Domino's, it's just Domino's. That's the way it is. Domino's and Yonoid. I just don't know what kind of pizza. If I left it up to you guys, what kind of pizza would it be? You wouldn't do like the left beef done pizza, right? Surely not. We need to speed back up. Get back on track. Literally back on track. Oof. Almost didn't make up my minds. If I had just not messed it up, I could have beat him. Can't eat store-bought pizza after making your own. Do you do like the fancy, do you have a pizza oven? Do you have a brick pizza oven in your home? Do you do the fancy, like, hours of raising the pizza dough crust? I can't make pizza like the local places make pizza. Getting tailored clothing. No, I'm not making some of those pizzas at home. I'm not making shrimp scampi pizza at home. Or eggplant rollatini pizza. Maybe... Am I just better against Wesker in general? Do I just have a burning hatred for this man? He's just the one that stands out the most to me. Probably shouldn't bother with jumps. There's a period in just yeah, okay, so like when you're judging pizzerias, you judge based on their plain pizza, but also see what kind of other neat pizzas they can do. Like, what is their most outlandish pizzas? Are those any good too? Do not go for the peas and mushroom gravy pizza. Make your own pizza. Pineapple. Sicko. Onion and pineapple together? Actually, maybe it's like sweet Hawaiian onion. It's gotta be like caramelized onion, I think. You could do it then. Actually, what about like a French onion soup pizza? Like pieces of marinated beef, like thin, like cut shavings, and the caramelized onion and cheese. No? That could work. But someone's got to have made that, right? There's got to be another name for it. It's annoyed. They're always the VODs from November for Bloom, right? Ramen pizza? I don't know if I've had ramen pizza. I don't think I have. It's yelling at me again that chat is losing power. 10% battery. We're not going to go low power mode. We can't afford to. Back up to speed. Oop. They always take the up. Well, maybe I should say they always take the upper path. A lot of time they do take the upper path, though. Wonder why. Is it easier? Okay, surely I can beat him here. Yes! Yes! Fall to your doom. No! We can fix it! We fixed it! We got this one. We can beat him. The crowd's so enthusiastic. Brazilian pizzas? Right! I was looking at my fridge and for a holiday special, I made like a regional dish that involves a lot of ranch. And so I never really use ranch except for when I'm making this one specific dish, which happens every couple of years. I apparently bought some ranch a couple of years ago and expired in like 2021 or I guess it must be 2021 or 2022. I still had a full bottle unopened. It's still good. I'm still alive. But you can't exactly return ranch, so it's like, great, now I've got like a bottle and a half of ranch. What am I gonna do? It didn't go bad! It's still fine! It's still fine. I didn't serve it to anyone else. Get some carrots. You eat ranch with carrots? The reason I originally bought the first one was because I have a distant relative. I have some distant relatives, and what they do is they put ranch on their pizza. Or like they dip their pizza in ranch. So it was kind of like, I don't agree with what you're doing, but if this is what if it makes you happy, I will get it for you. And then we never had pizza, I guess. Or they accepted it without the ranch. Whichever happened. And now I just have false ranch. I'm not gonna serve my guest expired ranch. It really doesn't taste, like, funny, though, as far as I'm aware. But then again, last time I had ranch was, again, a number of years ago, so maybe I don't remember what ranch is supposed to taste like. Okay, he's behind me. It's fine. It would be fine if I was landing correctly. He's right behind me. She has really good balance. I'm so glad. Sticking landings. No! It's fine, it's fine. We can still recover. Unless we die first, but we won't die first. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. $125 is not great. Extra involved. I guess if I had put my points in anything, it would be Constitution. Ranch isn't a common enough dressing for people to know what it is. American flavor. One of the things I got actually for Christmas was, normally I ask for something called Mighty Munch, but I guess that's hard to acquire outside of, like, while you're in the States now. So instead I got Monster Munch, which is what I usually confuse it with because they've got similar names and similar themes. They both got, like, colorful monsters on the cover. But it's from a different country. And it came in a set of 3 flavors. There's like a roast beef flavor. There's pickled onion. And like hot and spicy. Ooh. I thought like, I'm not gonna be able to do hot and spicy. Hot and spicy is just like... I'm trying to think of a comparison here for what the spice level is because it's really pathetic. It's super pathetic. They're like, oh, it's so spicy. Like, no, this is not even like... Doritos might be spicier, honestly. I want to say pickled onion. It really does taste pickled onion. I want to say it's actually kind of offensive. It's not the kind of thing that you want to eat and then talk to other people after eating. You want to avoid people or brush your teeth. But then, like, I don't know if, like, brushing your teeth would be enough. Scraping your tongue maybe, too. I still don't know. That might be too much. Bar food. Pickled onion for when you don't want anyone to talk to you. Sioi. Sioi? Oh, this is actually really dangerous looking. Strong? Ah. There's a lot of tunnels here. There's a lot of tunnels. What? Did we just do that off of a, like, do not enter sign? This is just a road. We are literally doing this on a road. What the hell? I don't think I did this one before. Spice level of paprika. Mighty Munch for the cats. No, it's not for the cats. Actually, I wonder if the cats would be, like, put off by it. by the smell. There's so many branching paths. Okay, maybe they're not actually branching. They just look like they're branching a bit. I wonder if we can find that spot again. Oh, neat. This is pretty. Okay, skating on grass is definitely not it. I wonder if it's damaging my board by doing that. Are we just passing? This feels kind of feels kind of really strange. Wait, whoa. Did I just hit a curb? Are we really just snowboarding right into town? Cats become addicted to paprika. Good thing when I make egg salad, I just use a bunch of curry. I use garam masala instead of paprika. Now I just have to beat the first two again. Easy. Surely. Just can't mess up a little. You just can't mess up too much. Just gotta keep on our feet. Eyes on the road. Frick. Eyes on the road. Ooh! Ah! Photo finish. I get this payment character pitch is briefly game over. Ooh. Like, it really shouldn't be that close. Okay, this is the one with the Nintendo logo. Oh! He's making a similar mistake though, so it's okay. Okay, maybe not so okay. We can still catch up. We're ahead of him by like a tiny bit, I think. No, we can fix it. Lost my desire, come on. We're almost there. Barely, okay. Now we have 3 times we can try for round 3. I am trying that beginning move. I don't know if that's really helping me much. In between the trees? He's so far ahead. Am I just not fast enough? We're not that free. Okay. For some reason I thought there were only 3 courses. I guess there's 4. More than 5 and 6. Okay. Oof. Wrong way. I like to focus on tricks when most of it is not, in fact, about tricks. It's just getting fast. Whoa! Was I supposed to jump there? We're not making it to the last rounds. Duck? You can duck? I guess, the crouch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna retire out here. In the field, in the snow alone. I'm already ducking. How are those hands? Wrongly moisturized? wrongly moisturized. Oh, one last chance. And then I just have to do the next one immediately. Perfectly. I'll just try and avoid the one where I have to duck. I'm glad that bumping into him does not hurt us. He's going to where you have to duck. I wonder if it's faster. I feel like I can almost see him. Yes, he's there! We're within eyesight. You can catch up. Okay, we can't catch up in this amount of time. We could have! We could have caught up. Thanks, K-Rex. Hope you had a good New Year too. On Sunday, last Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. We went to the shrine and we drew charms. Not charms, we drew luck. Sorry, I missed it. It was a little scuffed though. Teeny bit scuffed. The undetermined future. Oh. I put out a short for that actually. It worked surprising. Well, it worked okay. I'm still getting used to DaVinci Resolve. Every time I look at something, it's kind of like I know how to do this exactly in Adobe Premiere Pro. How do you redo this? How can I save this as like a template that I can reuse? What was my fortune? Bunny ears. Bunny hood was my fortune. I think it was luck to come or small luck to come. The really messed up thing is that there were like 4 people got the like really, really bad fortune and no one got the really, really good fortune. I swear it was not rigged, but I suppose the nature of random numbers generators is not actually it's not really random, necessarily. Like, there's an entire field for that. So I think your basic random number generator is not very random. as much as it tries to be. So I guess it just really likes whatever number Majora's Mask is and doesn't really like Fierce Deity. Ooh, so close. I really love Scamble Rumble. Nope, nope. Okay, fine. We've got this in the bag. I would have to mess up really badly. It's close enough to turn him. For entertainment purposes, yes. Hypergeometric. Hi, you Sammy. It's held together with sticks and glue as it is. What? Maybe I have a chance because I'm going against this character and not the Englishman. Yeah, I tripped him up. That was not my intent. Ooh. All right. I wonder how accurate to physics this is. Probably not very, huh? There's a narrow band. Oh. Oh, he's like right there. Okay. We can still almost do this, maybe. Almost. He's not that far away. Oh no. Oh wow, okay, we just died. Bones to be broken. Never snowboarding in my life. I guess I was probably technically in the wrong there. Since, you know, I was in the left lane trying to go right. It's about right. Oh, that was a headshot. Oof. I'm not making it. I already have over half damage and we're not even halfway through the course. Oh, we do take damage if we run into each other. Haha! At high enough speeds. Bro, get out of my way. Two ticks for not doing it. Unless... No. Just weave through the missiles. Just don't hit any trees. Just don't hit any trees. That's really like the majority of it. And don't hit any walls. It's like the opposite of bumper cars. I've been not hitting trees. It's the walls, you know, and you would think that the trees would be harder. Fuck. I would say you'd think that trees would be harder to avoid than walls. Wow, that was pretty sick. We can skate on this. We can sled. Board. We can board on this. I so rarely take the top half. Okay, it's totally fine. I think it's usually like around here that I hit the wall. Yeah, I usually hit the wall right around here and die. But I didn't die because I slowed down. Even though I still lost. I did not retire. Also, thank you. I'm sorry for K-Rex for missing the subscription. The Prime subscription, thank you. I saw that you wished me a Happy New Year. I didn't see this Prime sub. There's like one song per level here. That's why we swapped and I was stuck on the first level for a long time. I've seen the last level once. Now I'm stuck on the third level. Ugh. I think that's it for tonight though. I would like to get better at this eventually. It's hard. I just don't have any sort of... Yeah, I just need to put more hours into it. I'm not really... I learned a sports game. I sort of learned a sports game. It's not the first sports game I've played on stream, is it? No way. Let me check. Does fishing count as sports? I don't know if I played just like strictly speaking a fishing game. Let me see. Home Alone? No. Just keep driving does not count. Let's see. No. Card games are not sports like that. We're not counting esports. Nope. I'm all the way back into my list to September. This is actually the first sports game I've ever played on stream, I think. Aircraft does not count as sports, right? Like Top Gun? Fishing is a sport? I haven't played, strictly speaking, a game that is solely... Wait, no, I did play one game that was solely Fishing Planet. I played Fishing Planet. So, if you count Fishing Planet as a sport, this is my second sport game. River King? What is River King? Is that like the one that is licensed by that one guy who caught all the fish? Hold on. Hold on. I did mute, and then I meant to unmute because I was coughing a lot. Okay. I did actually play Blood Bowl. I played Blood Bowl. I forgot about that. That was February 2024. So, RIP, not even like my first sports game. Sorry, my first sports game was Blood Bowl. It was the like tabletop rule set Blood Bowl though. Screaming into the void. No! Chatting into the void after coughing into the void. Real Earth sports? Okay, yeah, I guess the first one where you can't be like an elf or something. I gotta discriminate with the sports like that just because elves play. Video games largely uses tabletop rules. Is there not like a live action version? I shouldn't say live action version. Is there not like a real-time version? Caveats. If it's a cold, where would I have gotten it from? I don't really think I've seen enough people to have acquired a cold out of nowhere. I think about it. Where have I been? Where have I been? Who have I seen? I went shopping. Christmas? That might have been the last time I really saw people. Christmas. I think by now I would have gotten already sick if I were getting something for Christmas. Unless it's from like the store. Really. From the ranch? No, the ranch is not gonna give me a cold. The ranch was like 3 days ago. I would be dead by now, probably. Find a hockey game? What if I told you? Give me a second. I don't know if this game is any good. Controller pack is dead. No, but let me see. L and R. Is this any good? I don't know enough about hockey though. All I learned were some chants. Mostly, I was gonna say mostly to offend the Canadians. I forgot most of the chants except for the introducing the players one, which is very simple. Rochambeau? No, just every time someone enters from the opposite team, you say, "You suck," and then when the Canadians start entering, you say, "You suck, eh?" That's it. That's all I remember from college hockey. Yeah. My team was not very nice. They also played the Darth Vader theme when the refs came in. I'd have to go back and relearn some of the chants. Primus? Who's Primus? Okay. That's it for tonight. We're not going to do hockey tonight, but I will endeavor to learn a little bit of hockey. I also don't know how that would necessarily work. Like, can you just do like one-offs? Also, like, what team? What team would I play as? I don't know anything about hockey. I know so little about hockey. Big Brown Beaver? Winona? Like Winona Ryder? Two AI teams together. I don't know enough to do commentary. Who are these people? A roster maker? I only actually just learned what Tim Hortons was, or like Tim Hortons Double Double, what a Double Double is. And there's a theoretical joke drink called a Niner, which is from Wayne Gretzky, I guess. Or not from him, but like based on him. And it was only through that bit that I found out that Tim Hortons also played hockey, I guess. I'm just saying, I know so little about hockey. I would not know what to do with a roster maker. I would not know what to do with the calls. Winona Ryder? Oh, a singer. Okay. Team plant. There's no team plant. Wait, there is a team that's plants. The Maple Leafs, right? I don't think that there are too many other ones that are based on plants. I think that's about it. Go Leafs, go. Gretzky has the balls and I mean about no, but isn't there like the you can't miss shots you don't take, and that's like a Michael. It's a Wayne Gretzky Michael Scott quote. You can't miss shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. And the thing about like the brothers, like the Gretzky brothers have the highest combined shooting scores or whatever out of any set of brothers, because Wayne Gretzky has like a bajillion and his brother has like 5. Something like that. Something ridiculous. Like he's carrying the entire thing himself. Muscles teaches about hockey. Miracle for Monday. I have seen the famous Russian Miracle on Ice. Is that it? Is it Miracle on Ice? I've seen the movie. The older one, I think, not the newer one. The older one is the one that has like the son of one of the players in it, right? And they didn't even know when they were hiring him initially. God, is that it? I know a lot of little stupid facts I don't actually really know how to play. Actually, did they get the sun? Miracle on Ice. TV, made for TV movie. Do you believe in miracles? 2004, there's the film Miracle. There's something about the hiring differences with Miracle 2004. Historical inaccuracies. I swear there was someone in here. Who was it? Who's played by his own son. But I don't see any names that match. Maybe it was a smaller character? Buzz Schneider. Buzz Schneider. A character is Jonathan Segal. How did she find that? Oh, it's in the 2004 movie where he's played by his own son. Okay. My bad. There's way too many use of the word son in here. Blades. I've never actually seen Blades of Steel. That's about ice skating though, isn't it? I skipped over it. I also skipped over Dodgeball. No, I'm thinking, is it Blades of Glory? Blades of Glory. Okay, Blades of Glory. Okay, yeah, it's the ice skating one. What is Blades of Steel? Oh, it's a video game. I don't think I have that one. Let's do Slapshot's the superior hockey movie. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Let's call it. Sorry, just the photos here. Is this the people who... Yeah, that's the programmers. Oh my god, it's really cute. They had the space to include their photos. Oh god, they look like a programming team. Okay. Domate testers. Okay, I have to remember to swap this over. The 90s is a different time. When like 5 people could code a game. Actually, I mean, someone solo can still program a game. It's just a lot of people's standards are a lot higher. I guess it's easier now to program games. Theoretically easier to program games. Programmers have faces made for VTubing. Thank you for following existentially, Elvin. Sorry, your name. I like your name. I'm not sporty. I'm so far from sporty. A face made for VTubing. Have you? Okay, it's not like I don't go trolling the like tags of VTubers versus IRL or anything like that. I absolutely do not. But there's no such thing as a face made for VTubing. There's no such thing as a face made for VTubing. An elf VTuber? There's a ton! Oh my god, you should check out. Hold on. We're not gonna raid her because I don't think she's on. I haven't checked. You should check out. There's not like so many of us. However, it's kind of a, who do I shout out? Okay, first I gotta shout out my Yoshi. Do you like miniatures? You should check out Halbernacht. Do you like painters? Yeah, and next is gonna be Maple. Maple is a She's a Canadian elf. She also, she does retro games, she sings, she does art. There's so many elves. But I know Hal's not streaming this week because he's on vacation. Maple should be streaming this week. Exactly the same age. Really? Maple's 337? Dick Van Dyke. I met with Jim Carrey being nerfed by being a VTuber. He could do weird things with his faces too. You just need to be able to make weird faces, or just set it so that it does things really minor changes may do extreme moves. So really it's on the rigging too. Let's bring the fine! No, I don't really talk about it much. Jurna has money. Yeah, Jurna's a sea bunny though. Eldritch sea bunny creature. Okay, I wonder if the shout out period is done. Now I'm wondering, like, Maple_Winters? Maple, all one word Winters? Maple Winters? It is all one word, okay. Well, let me shout out. I don't know what it did. Please tell me it worked. It didn't give me a message saying. Yeah, I do see something. Just wait 6 seconds! Okay, thank you. Here we go. I already have a username attached. There we go. There's another elf. Another cute elf. I think she also made her own live 2D model. Maple's very talented. So is Hal. They're all very talented. Wow, the elfie... the elfie tubers are so talented. Oh, and Mia! I thought Mia Galactic was an elf, but then I remember checking and I thought that she was an alien. Let me check. No, I spelled that wrong. How did I... How did I spell that wrong? Okay, it's just there's no space. There's nothing there. Yeah, she's an alien. Yeah. Though she does have the big ears. Maple was on earlier? I see. Okay. I don't see... Sorry, my throat is kind of tickling. Oh yeah! BB! BB Busujima. Does she have a space, or is it just all one word? Busujima BB. She's also very creative. Gari Channel's a new elf. She was a kitsune before that. Was it her first time playing Ocarina of Time? I know she's been playing Shantae recently as well. Which, for her, is kind of a... I know she dresses up her model for it, but is... She doesn't even really have to change her hairstyle. I feel like Drow. How long will it take? There we go. Okay. The elf shout out. The elf shout out. Who's on? Is there any elf on that we can raid? Speaking of elves. I don't see any that I know. Thank you for stopping by. Elf to elf communication searching. me some space. Okay. I see Kagari. It's not showing me Kagari channel when I look up Kagari channel. But I guess it might be because she's not live? I guess it's because she's not live. Actually, I could just search by tag. That was not a tag. Okay. Don't know any. I know the games was kind of a Genshin Impact. Okay. I don't think we're rating enough tonight. Is there anyone else? Her timing can be odd because she's in New Zealand. Time zones are difficult. Freshwater aquatic animal. Okay, now let's change the tag here. I have to go re-download my my schedule because I went through my, I don't have a formal checklist, but I'm looking at like what, I know I forgot something. I know I absolutely forgot something. What did I forget to do? I forgot to save my schedule into my folder for stream. Yes, there we go. Because like, it's time to show what the schedule's gonna be for the rest of the week. Wait a second. Did I update that? I don't remember updating that. Okay. Okay. What language is that? Nemokni? Game incoming! Wait, what? New games incoming. Oh, up backwards? Why it reverse? That's so weird. The Elven Mind Link is gonna tip them off to me flying the wall. Man, if there were... actually, I don't know if there is or not. If there is, I have not been. Just thinking. Ah, yes, the secret Elven Discord. The Elf VTuber Discord. I'll just tell them all on there. Elves, hobbits, and all that are from New Zealand, right? No! No. My family is from the old country. Let's see. Who is this person? I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Are they still alive? Sorry, I just saw all their tags just like disappear and it was kind of a how does that work? Plugged in, right? I should be able to hear. Why can I not hear any audio? Underdark is... Yeah, I've actually seen a couple people do like Australian Drow. Oh, you know why? It's because I have my audio porting through this instead. I have 2 headphone sets right now. I plugged my wired headset. I just got blasted by Initial D. Okay. I actually can't hear her over the Initial D. I'm gonna lower it. Okay. 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 I think... Do you guys... How do you feel about, Brats playing Castlevania? Aria of Sorrows. I've never read into her before, but just looking through the retro section, I found a cute virus VTuber who was playing her first playthrough of Castlevania Aria of Sorrows. Is that retro? I don't have much of a background for it. Yeah, she looks kind of elven, too. But she's actually a virus. Rats. No, it's just a virus. I say just a virus. A different kind of thing that can reside in your PC. Okay. We're gonna raid very nimbly. Eventually get a Discord. You've dodged Discord all this time, and right now they're just doing they're considering an initial public offering, right? They're trying to get on the stock. They're trying to become a publicly traded company. Now is like such a strange time, but if you're interested, we do watch alongs on Monday nights. We talk about tabletop board games and card games and cats and weird food too. Schedule. I didn't say my schedule. Today was snowboarding. Friday, we're playing depersonalization. We're going to be doing a new medium length section. New story. It's a completely new story. It's our third time playing depersonalization, but it's going to be a new story every time. And Sunday, we're going to be trying out Mushishi Ame Furusato. I didn't translate that because I don't know what the correct translation should be. Because it could be a couple different things about, like, a heaven fallen village? Something kind of like that, or a heavens that fall to a village? I don't know. Find out. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Rui Nemui. Good night. Huh? Oh! Oh, right! YouTube, hi! Bye, YouTube, bye.